Hi, Coffee Cup. It's really concerning how frequently at like 2 a.m. your time, you're always immediately in my stream. Like, I'm a little concerned for you. I'm gonna be honest. Shh, your legend is on? Okay, I'll make sure to be quiet. I'll make sure to be very quiet, Crisis Lord. I'll whisper for the rest of the stream. Oh, I can talk. Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, I was gonna talk anyway. Obviously, I was gonna talk. Everyone else, shut up. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I feel special. I get to talk. That's nice. My ADC, I think, is a cat main. It's either that or mindlessly scrolling TikTok. I would say long form content is slightly better for your brain than short form content, so there's that. Okay, I feel targeted by the enemy's bans. I'm gonna take out my sweatshirt. Can you play Shyvana? I can, but I won't because I don't wanna. I don't Shyvana. Hello, Talon. Hope you had a good day. Thank you, Jess. I hope you had a good day as well. How has your day gone? Any progress on the house? I know I keep asking you at this point, but I'm as invested into you selling your house as you are at this point, you know? It's a big deal. Which, like, not the best dual lane. And a Varus top. Okay, this team composition is not optimal, in my opinion. Too much AP, Varus top, Twitch with a Pyke. Not yet have a showing today, though. Send the vibes my way. I will send them. They're being sent. It is via, like, regular mail, so it might take 2 to 5 business days to arrive. So maybe the vibes will come a little late, but at least you'll have them at some point. Here's in Moist is the only league content I look forward to. You certainly have a type. We were talking about how Moist Critical is actually like has very similar like mannerisms or like kind of tone to me, which is funny. Snail mail, yeah. Shout out the snails. I mean, my Varus is 15-time master, so he's probably not that bad. Who knows, though? Need to switch this build back now that I'm not playing it solo lane as much. He just burps a lot, that's the only difference. Yeah, I don't burp that much. Not a big burper. Hi, Ivan, what's up? Oh, I almost entered that. Holy shit. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Oh, I fucked that up too. No, I don't see their blue, so I don't know where their jungler is. Oh well. That's actually funny, Jess. I love how the difference is just which of the body parts down there we talk about. Not like that one of us talks about them and one of us doesn't. It's just like the male versus female. That is actually so funny. I have no idea where the jungler is because I fucked up my thingy. Well, the jungler is probably not here. There's a ward there. Waiting for the vision to go away. I don't know. This seems like something that might look to all in. Oh. I gotta help him crash the wave now. I was trying to grab that right before he'd E backwards. Because then we could follow up. But we get nothing out of it, which is not a big deal. That was really bad by the Diana to Q that. I think Diana solo killed, maybe, no. Yanked, I guess. Jarvan ulted. Oh, he just EQ'd, okay. Well, fine, honestly. Dude, Chow 5 and ARAM? Yeah, so proud, honestly. I'm slightly sad, you know, that you're playing ARAM, like, come on. Also, that's a joke, I don't give a shit what mode you play. But it is a worse mode, so there is that. Well, I get to the other side faster than he gets to the other side. He's also Aftershock on Jarvan, which is pretty bad. Hi, Froakie. Do you think you're about to start playing ranked again? Nice. You always miss that rush at some point of the extra, like, competition, sort of, I feel like. Oh, I tried to see if I could follow, but I wasn't able to. I think actually that camp might spawn for him soon. Oh, this one's never been cleared. I have flash, and he very likely might go blue side anyways, because his blue side is spawning. Since he was lower than me. That one's not up yet. Once I see my raptor spawn, it means his pretty much should. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be quite yet. Be a little later. And look at the timer properly. ARAM hate's always appreciated. I got you. I'm rank 1 ARAM hater. Hey Play, how are you? I was moving, selling, I had my brain scrambled. That makes sense, yeah. Definitely a stressful life. Probably much better to play ARAM for your mental health when you're stressed. I do get that. I mean, I get more tilted when I'm streaming, when I'm just like having whatever random annoyances, and probably not as severe as selling a house. I don't think I should die. Yeah. Manamune Varus top lane? Okay, that guy is actually not trying to win. What is that build? Manamune Varus is more out of style than like all of the clothing I wear, which is saying something. I mean, you guys don't see the clothing I wear, but I mean, it's not really out of style. I just wear sweatpants or a sweatshirt every day. So I'm kind of just saying words. You tilted every time you log onto the game? Hello, Neon. ¿Cómo estás? Hoy corazón. I don't know what that means, but me gusta pene? I don't know. I'm trying to say I like penises, but I don't really know how to do it. We can do both objectives here, actually. That means, how are you today, hun? Oh, I'm good, hun. My mom calls people hun a lot. And honey. It's funny. Every time I hear someone call someone honey, it reminds me of my mom. I mean, I have a little bit of prio here since... Got it. We'll keep him there, and then the turret's gonna die. I can ult out. Oh, she has that. Get fucked, little dumb bitch. I can finally announce it here. I'm officially done with my treatment. I'm healthy. I beat cancer. Oh my god, Elizabeth. Congratulations. That's so awesome. So happy to hear that. That's absolutely amazing. And now you can get cancer again by playing with your Wild Rift teammates and unfortunately, you know, contracting cancer just magically from having to watch them play the game. So, you know, I hate to break it to you, but might come back from your teammates. I don't know if that was a bad joke, but it might have been. Maybe. I'm not very good at joking. Zed, easiest assassin? Zed definitely hardest, one of the hardest assassins anyways. Most assassins are pretty hard though. But maybe Aurelia, I would say Aurelia is harder. Too soon? Why? Oh, my bad. I fight with this 3 years, I'm exhausted, but I win? That's awesome, Elizabeth. Absolutely wonderful. Are you built like this, Talon? I might be. YouTube is also very proud of you, Elizabeth. And very angry at me. What else is new? Why is my Jarvan streamer on Warwick? Because they took Jarvan, bro. What can I do? Hi, Denise. What's up? Congrats to that person. Congrats to her, indeed. Chicken butt? Oh, wow. You're just fucking hilarious, aren't you? He is the chicken neck? What does that even mean? Alright, that's good for us. I wonder how chicken neck tastes. Is that, why would you wonder that? I've never wondered that. I'd be very happy living my life never knowing what a neck of a chicken tastes like, believe it or not. Okay, well apparently Neon Wolf really likes it, so now I'm, you know, slightly curious. So if I taste it and it tastes like shit, you wonder how chicken feet taste? Are you into feet or something? Is this like a new fetish? Is chicken feet for you? I mean, that's great. I'm happy for you, Denise. I'm happy you're, you know, exploring. That's good. No need to be ashamed just because it's super weird and you're weird. You don't need to be ashamed of how weird you are. But you are very weird. I just want to make sure you're aware of that. You would never buy chicken feet? Me neither. Baron spawns first. Let me out! Let me out! Thank you. I go do Baron. We probably want to hit it right away. Them not hitting it means it could maybe get stolen. See. We were able to get it in time. Chicken, hearts, gizzards, liver, everything? Jesus. Yeah, I'm also really picky with food. Is Kayn good in solo queue high elo? Yeah, I think red Kayn's pretty good right now. I think blue Kayn's kind of shit, but red Kayn's good. I mean, you can still play blue Kayn if they're mega squishy. But anytime you can red Kayn, I would do it. Can I main support and only play aggro supports like Leona? Yeah, definitely. A traitor? That's crazy. I don't think I would die in a 1v2, so I'm gonna go try to 1v2 them. There's a 1v3 that's going to occur though, it seems. You think I can stall long enough, chat? I do be stalling for my teammates, and they have Baron, so. Imagine how, like, we actually still, are we gonna hit the net? Are we gonna, what is it with teammates not hitting the net? Okay, thank you, Jesus Christ. Said you're a chicken, you want to eat your own kind. Oh. Did you got a tier list for the season? No. In a convo, my daughter told me that her friends think I seem cool, except that I play Wild Rift because the community can be toxic. I told her I'm not toxic. She looked at me like I'm lying. Yeah, we all know you're the most toxic viewer here, Jess. I mean, that was a nice try, but I think that your daughter's friends might be onto something. 3-stream streak. Damn, Denise, look at you go. Murphing. 0 map awareness. That was pretty funny that they just all chased me. Have you seen the new champion on League? No, I have not. He looks broken. I feel like a lot of the new champs look broken because there's like, to have a new champion when you have like 200 champions or 150 or whatever they have, it's like you have to have something pretty unique. So then it just ends up being an overloaded kit every time. Jess called you a poopy head? Jesus Christ. I didn't know she was evil. I thought she was just a little mean. The hell? 145 stream streak. Way to just make Denise feel bad about herself, YNS, you fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. You're such a dickhead. Fucking, like, read the room. Really, man? Still waiting on Aphelios to come to Wild Rifts? Maybe one day. Talon's silent mode. Yeah, I'm silent mode. Never talk again. I won't say a word ever again. I just played against you. I see. I'd like to see more animal-based champions. Okay, Mr. Furry. Way to just come right out and say it. Man, I respect you for owning who you are. How's school going? Is your semester almost over? Yeah, my Thanksgiving break is Wednesday, and then the semester ends in the middle of December. I have 7 A's. I have 7 classes. I have 7 A's. I should have at least 6 A's by the end of the semester. There's one class. I think it's 50-50 if I get an A or B. But other than that, I should get an A on all the others. If my teacher listened to me and decided to make it a project instead of a final exam, I'm pretty sure I'll get 7 A's. Because, like, I actually think I convinced my teacher to give us a final, like, instead of a final exam, to give us a project. I didn't even do it intentionally, but it seems that it worked. Like, somehow he, like, when I said that, he, like, agreed. I don't know why. but he did. So, how's your semester going though? It's going well? You like grandma animals? What is a grandma animal? What is that like? What is that? What do you mean by that? Please sound game? Sorry, I don't know what that means. See, if you said please game sound, I would know what it means, but you said please sound game, that could mean anything. I mean, who really knows? Maybe he's messing with your mind to think he agrees with you? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, he said he still got to think about it. Because, yeah, so we'll see, because I have the class tomorrow. He'll probably tell us then. Maybe not, though. We'll see. Okay, I'm confused where everyone's going right now. Like, going well. One of my professors decided to drop a ton of assignments for the last 3 weeks. I see. What are you studying? Who does? Shyvana, it tid strong, but it tid nerf feed. Yeah. Good point there. You're studying the Wild Rift Life? I would find a better subject to study personally, but... So their comp is Scion support. Like, they locked in 3 top laners, so I had no idea who I was playing against. Do you feel bonita when you carry people? I never feel bonita. I know, it's sad, but it's the truth. I don't know. It's like all of the, like, hot guys on social media make me feel insecure about myself, you know? So, it's hard, I guess. Being ugly in today's day and age. Like, if you were ugly, like, 100 years ago, you'd only be able to compare yourself to the people near you. So, like, maybe you're really ugly, but maybe there's, like, not that many hot people in your area, so you don't realize that you're ugly. But now, like, even if you live near a bunch of ugly people, and, like, your family's all ugly, you're still gonna see the pretty people. And so then, like, now you actually will realize that you're ugly, and it sucks. That's, like, that's my problem, you know? Caitlyn worked better with Melio, I think. You think so? Jax counter Fiora? No. This is a pretty 50-50 matchup. Oh, somehow it's not. I appreciate that, Inox. Thank you for trying to make me feel better and instead just making me realize that I'm never gonna interact with attractive people, which is fine. Because you guys are all ugly. Why is he, like, never Eing? Like, he refuses to use E. Fiora marks random. The first one's random, and then they follow a rough pattern based on where the last one was. Sooner you accept it, the better, yeah. I mean, I can TP back when I need. But I could probably take a slightly riskier trade if I really wanted. That's what I meant, like... I can just TP back here and then make his game kind of annoying. I don't think he can actually stay, yeah. Now he loses a lot. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Oh yeah, the fucking SpongeBob. I forgot about that. Shout out SpongeBob. That's my goat. I don't know if they can actually dive. I'd have to W a gold card. Yeah, that works. Akali came like an hour late. I don't know why she came at this point. Like, come like you mean it or don't come at all, you know what I'm saying? All Talon viewers are hot? Denise, you're a 4. What are you talking about? As long as you keep your beautiful soul. See, that's the problem. My soul is tainted. Beautiful my ass, you know what I'm saying? I finally blocked one, but I didn't land the stun. The vital's not good right now, so. That was first blood. Took a while. I'm a 4 times 10? Yo, shout out to you. You're a 40, I guess. Maybe you're 40 years old. Maybe you got confused. You have in Mecha Kingdom skin line? Oh, Jax, you mean? Gotcha. I was confused what you meant. Am I crazy for thinking I could full turret dive this guy? Well, I don't need to now. There's support. Keep it here. TP probably wasn't needed. You see the Faker Zed skin now. Who is Tarzan's? Tarzan's like a really toxic League streamer. Aren't they gonna one-shot my turret here? Yeah, they kinda are. I'm a lot stronger than them though. Maybe I can kill them both. See? Nope. My ult's about to come up though. We drew them both here, that's kind of worth. Fine with that. You think I take after Tarzan? Facts, bro. Tarzan's my goat. Talon and beautiful soul in the same sentence? Yo, don't be mean. Don't be mean. But also, yeah, you're right, Loki. You're right. My Shyvana's got the Yuumi on her. I'm the fed one though, so I'm jealous. Overzealous. We'll get turret first. Probably might be dead there. That's an unfortunate stun. Oh, and why would he, what the? 5? Like, brother, what is that? Why? My Caitlyn's just farming a red buff? Okay, somehow my team's going to lose this game. I don't actually know how they lose with me doing this, but yeah. He texted you on TikTok? Wait, Tarzan's texted you on TikTok? That's crazy. Well, he's not a good person, so probably don't respond. Did someone cover that? I think someone got. This is so weird. There's just a Scion support just running around, clearing a bunch of waves. Blocked, not no more. Their Twitch actually has a lot of gold. Get on. Good kill. Reset. You don't need toxic people in your life. I agree with you. Master 3, 80 main right now, which are better? Can you tell me? Any of those are fine, and basically any ADC is fine as long as you do well on it. Really what matters. Damn. Got fucking one shot by that. Somehow we lose this game, or this fight rather. The game is still not 100% lost. Shyvana might be able to fuck them all. Yeah, they're all like actually 1 HP. Yeah, they're all 1 HP, so the Scion or the Shyvana cleans them all. She wasn't even fed too, and now Shyvana gets super fed with a Yuumi, which is like very good. Shyvana with a Yuumi being fed is really, really good. I don't really like Yuumi being on me, because I want a side lane. I'm gonna have to make the side lane pretty worthwhile then. Why is my team not on Baron, by the way? I drew 4 people here. I drew 4 people here and we didn't get Baron. I'm actually like, what happened? I'd love to know. Like, like, bro, what do they need? What do they need me to do on side lane in order for them to like do anything remotely close to their jobs? Now we're just like fighting. Are we ever gonna do Baron? That's my genuine question. Like, I used to think, will I ever feel love, you know, from another human? Will I ever feel the touch of a woman? Like, these were the things that I used to think about. Now I just think, like, will my team ever do Baron? You have green runes on Fiora? Yeah, I have green runes plus demolish. Shiv didn't feel confident without her kitten. You know, that's actually pretty fair. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't even get the turret. I thought the turret already died. That's pretty troll of me. But my team got Baron. Woot woot. If I just hit Baron first full or third first fully, I might have lived. Feels like a minute since I've seen you play this girl. It's been a little bit, yeah. Fine with me. I don't know why my entire team always uses my side lane pressure to just come next to me though. Yeah, you don't need to be alone. The Hullbreaker effect always triggers. Oh, Yuumi killing herself is so troll. Surely we at least get the Elder, or the Soul rather. But we're actually going forward. Now Shyvana kills herself too. Wait, the enemy just ended the game, by the way. Dude, my teammates actually just threw the entire game. They end here. Like, we actually can't defend this, by the way. The enemy will actually end, unironically, unless she knows to... Yeah, no. They actually just end here. Unless we're somehow able to... Oh? Holy shit. My teammates actually almost threw the entire game, and now it's still, like, completely losable. Fucking hell. That TP was bad. I wanted to see if I could get a turret out of it. It was useless, though. A waste. Make Fiora look easy, thanks. I don't know, I'm probably just gonna have to side lane here. Dude, they know they can get Baron because my teammates are all showing on the wrong side. I think I just stay here though. Probably jacks. EF. Shyvana just died this time on zombie. Fact. I have to try to zone this. I guess I'll just pressure mid-wave, huh? I'll use mid-pressure to go into it. Oh! Fuck off me! Fuck off me. The W secure, bro. You side lane because you think fights are unwinnable? I side lane because I'm unkillable on side, whereas fights are 50-50. So like basically, if I'm on side lane pressure, I can get that pressure and then I can use that pressure to make fights easier. Whereas fights, even, they're not like guarantee win. My W ceiling, that's hilarious though. Well, better than 100% of Fiora. You're welcome, team. He's still a good pick in the meta? Yeah, Fiora is good right now. I say that because before you participated in fights, I participated in certain fights because I didn't have the time to get side lane pressure before the fights would happen. And I was really strong relative to the game because of the state of the game. And I pushed mid-wave and then I had mid-pressure to go into the fights. I didn't go into the fights straight up. Probably ever, maybe once or twice. I don't remember every part of the game, but yeah. Like, for example, I went into that Elder fight because I had side lane pressure and I drew people to side lane and then I go, or I had mid lane pressure and draw people to mid. Like, I view mid as the same as side. Like, a lot of times when I'm playing these side laners, I will just go mid initially and then push mid because someone has to respond to me and then I use that to go into a fight easy. Like, Twitch had to respond on the Elder, for example, the mid wave, and then I got to go in and blow all of their ults and get the MAF HP. I wonder how Pablo's doing with Orianna, or if he's playing Orianna still. He is one more game positive than he was last time I checked. If Wave was at a side lane enemy turret at those points, would you just go for that instead of fighting? It depends on how likely I think I am to win the fight and what I gain. Because like if I, for example, if I think that I'm like 60% likely to win the fight if I go, but if I don't go, then I think I can get like a tier 2 turret because it's only like 11 minutes into the game and I'm probably not going to get an inhib at that point. Then I would probably rather still go for Baron because it's going to be a way bigger reward. Whereas if I think I can get like an inhib and the only thing I would lose is like a dragon, then I'm going to go for the inhib. So it's like, it's not an exact science. I'm basically weighing how much do I gain and how likely am I to win the fight if I go there. And then also like another thing is sometimes you go to a fight early, like mid-game, like 8, 9, 10, 11 minutes, whatever, and you see if you can win it, because you think you can win it, but you're not sure, and then it turns out you lose it. Okay, well, I just lost that fight. Probably shouldn't go to the next fight because I'm going to be weaker at that fight relative to enemy because they just want to fight against us. So now I'm going to look to side lane. Like, we lost a random fight, like my teammates griefed really hard. I forget what, like earlier on in that game. And it's like, okay, we can't actually really fight. They're going to throw too many fights, even if, you know, technically given the game state, I could win the fight. And so then I'm like, okay, I'm going to stop fighting. It also depends how quick the enemy are. Like, another reason I went bot when Baron was up around, I don't know, middle of like 15-ish minutes. I don't remember exactly. But like the reason I was going bot a lot there was because the enemy weren't in a position to do Baron yet. So like if the enemy were already in position to do Baron and I'm coming out of base, I'm going to have to go to Baron. Which is why actually I went to a mid fight a little earlier on in that game. I don't remember exact timers. But like the enemy were in a position where they actually could threaten Baron and my teammates were already like looking to fight around there. So I just went straight to the fight. But then at a different time, the enemy were like half resetting. They weren't really set up on the map. And so then I go bot because I have time to get pressure without them like instant getting Baron. So I'm also evaluating like how quick they can do something. Because if the enemy can rush Baron, by the time I get bot, they have Baron recalls. It doesn't matter. So it's like that as well. You can't win. That's unfortunate. My leg itches, which is also unfortunate. I will put the cream thing on my leg so it itches less. Just vibes. Just vibes. No, but that is the thing. It is like there is definitely a pretty hard, like a pretty large level of intuition and experience that leads to those in the game decisions where like you could very often look at the same situation, or like you could look at two different situations that are essentially the same, and you would see me make a different decision in each situation, and each time the decision would be correct. Sometimes it'll be wrong too, but like it's very hard to differentiate those small things, and sometimes it is just vibes. You know, sometimes it's just straight up vibes and nothing else. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You're suddenly bad at this game? You're 0-6 today. Oh, I mean, it happens. We all have loss streaks. I mean, last season the season before. The season that I got rank 1, I had an 11-game loss streak. So, like, you know, it will happen regardless. One bad day of games does not define your entire existence. Probably. I don't know, maybe it does. I don't really, like, I'm not really religious, so maybe there's a religious book that says, like, if you ever go on a 5-game losing streak or more, you don't get to come to, you know, our afterlife, or you go to, like, hell. I don't know. Could be a thing. Or, like, if you int, like, maybe God is actually, like, God has a Wild Rift account, and he plays on it, and if you int God, then you go to hell. Like, maybe that's actually the way that it all works. I have no idea. Could be. Better on that aspect of fewer splitting and done similar to what you're saying. It's nice to hear you articulating the nuance and reason. Happy to. I thought my peanut allergy was gone, so to celebrate I ate a whole Halloween bag of Reese's. It was in fact not gone. Well, that's, yeah, that's one way to test it, I guess. He forgives you for inting? Well, he forgives me for inting because I'm cute. He probably doesn't forgive you, though, because you ugly, low-key. I kind of have it chalked up to 3 around me, other 3 were throws. I'm going to hell. Oh, no. Tragic. I feel like a lot of times that's how it goes. You inted God, I don't know. But no, a lot of times that's how it goes when you're on a loss streak, is like, you have a couple losses that, like, you just couldn't have won. and then you have a couple losses that like you played slightly too bad to carry, and then you have a couple losses that you actually played bad. That's how loss streaks usually are for me. For Deathy, he just ends all the time. A little different for him. You're gonna fuck? Alright, Deathy. You do that. Why do they have Garen support? I found out the hard way that I developed an allergy to toothpaste. So you're just gonna like have shitty breath forever? That's unfortunate. Fuck off, I certainly hope so. You want an I entered God t-shirt? I could make that happen. I mean, I'm not gonna make that happen, but I could. Wait, can my face be on the like on the front of the t? Like it says I entered God, and then it's a picture of God, but it's me because I'm God. Have the weird cuck chair in the corner. It's mostly for me, Mr. Fleek. Sometimes I like going to different hotels and, you know. Only certain toothpaste containing some ingredient I can't spell. Gotcha. Well, don't use that one anymore, I guess. We use the dog teeth whitener. Well, that's one option. Yo, my teammate's AFK. That's so awesome. I love when my teammate AFKs and then comes back. Oh, he's back. Yay. Well, I'm definitely warded there. He gives you fortitude cards if you're faithful. I like the way you think about Christianity. I like how we can like always bring it back to Wild Rift. There's always a way. Well, my bard mid got first blood. Judah's low-key the original God Enter. I don't know nothing about religion, so I have no idea like why, but I'll take your word for it. If Christ is Lord or King comes, you can fact check that. I bet they would know. Fiora got solo killed in like 3 seconds, which is fucking dope. But their mid also got solo killed pretty fast. Oh, Fiora getting solo killed twice. Alright, so Fiora has died in less... She was AFK at the start, then died twice. Huge. I could have maybe tried to chase that guy, to be honest. There's a chance. Fiora die. Fiora die. Yeah, Fiora die. So she actually was AFK. I think. Why would the bot get solo killed twice? Like, shouldn't the bot just like stay on a turret? Every time you go to a hotel, you're gonna think that? That's nice. God NC with the rabid teammates. Oh, okay. First barrier. That's good because my teammate crashed the wave on him. Oh, there, Bardo. The shutdown goes to the Garen support. Does he kill? Oh, he got ulted out. Garden runs the game. Garden versus the world, I guess. My duo lane did fuck up. They're kind of getting destroyed now somehow. I don't understand. I just gave you the kill. Why are you like losing your entire turret afterwards? How'd they lose their entire turret? Scott Pilgrim versus the world? No. Never watched. Okay, well, he ulted here, so we're gonna try to kill him after. I didn't even get an assist. So much damage. You might like it. What is it? Is it like a show or a movie or something? Or hi, Vi. I see that you're there, Vi. I'm just gonna stare at you until I notice you coming closer and closer. Zany action comedy. Ain't that show about the 27-year-old who dates high schoolers? Now that's why Denise likes the show. That's her kind of show. Okay, somehow my team's losing. Like, I'm so confused. How'd you get me doing this and you're losing right now? Losing to Garen support in lane, I guess. It's too strong of a laner. That was such a fucking shit Bard ult. Oh my god. Like, he just fucked me for no reason. Whatever. Surely he kills, right? Yeah. My Bard is crazy fed, though. Why would Kai'Sa ping me? I'm like solo carrying her. That might be dead still. I'll let you guys do your dumb shit. I don't know. It'll be a hard game to carry. Why do people build Magnetic Blaster first on Kai'Sa now? Like, people just started building Magnetic Blaster first on a bunch of champions, and it makes no fucking sense. It's so bad stats, like, why? I'm dead. We'll see. Oh, close. Barely outplayed. Morgana mid is very strong. They like doing no damage. Fair enough. You building Essence Reaver? No, that's not even Essence Reaver anymore. Second. Wait, does Essence Reaver still have that component? It might. Forget. No, it doesn't. Yeah. What's he building? Oh, Navori. That's Navori. I don't know why. Navori second's strange. This is a 3v5, you dumbasses. I'm going mid. Hard killing the mid laner again. I mean, their mid just keeps dying, but my teammates are just beating their asses off. Don't know why. No demolish, fucking idiots. Morgana gets to farm for free, loses basically 0 lane phases, scales infinitely, has absurd wave clear to stall out the game, can be supportive if she's behind, has good CC, has damage rivaling even strong mages. Obviously worse like burst damage, but really good poke. I mean, they just constantly chase around people into really stupid fights and then die over and over. I don't know, he's not on Baron, okay. Rel? That's something. Org's your new permaban? Interesting. I don't really think she's a great ban, but I guess if you're playing something with a bunch of CC, it's not a bad ban. This Bard is so bad. He's 11 and 3, but he's pretty much purely 11 and 3 because his lane opponent's like inting intentionally into him. So there's that. They can kind of just zone me off of the Baron with Ward. And Rel's just killing himself, I think. Oh shit. Why is he obsessed with just picking off the shitter? It doesn't do anything for us. Why can't you use the fact that you got fed to be useful? You're also not even that fed. Now you have 11 kills. Why do you have no gold with 11 kills? Is Bard any as good as support? Yeah. Fucking hell, these ults keep screwing me. I'm dead, no? Maybe not. I'm dead, huh? I was able to dodge that, but my teammates are actually nowhere to be found. Can this Bard like stop just chasing around people who don't matter and like play the game? Like, I'm so confused. Like, he's throwing the shittiest ults and just running it down pretty much permanently. Like, I don't understand what his fucking problem is. He is so clueless. Are you going to really die there? It's insane that you do nothing. Why are you just hitting Baron? Just play for the fight. Like, nobody fought, they just kept hitting Barons and now they're 1 HP. I mean, I'm being griefed so hard, it's incredible. What is going on? Rel, what do you think you're doing? Yeah, I mean, I'm being straight up ran down. Like, everyone in this game that's not me is just disgusting. Did Bard just ult the word? I think he did, yeah. Okay, Bard just dies with ult while getting clicked on by a very obvious point click spell. Because he sat there hitting a Garen over and over again. Like, what are these people? What do you think you're going to do here? What did that accomplish for you? Why? What the? She also has Cyrilda. She didn't even do Navori. She went Cyrilda second. My Kai'Sa has fucking magnetic Cyrildas, and my Bard is maybe the worst person with 13 kills I've ever witnessed. That's like somehow the enemy Tristana is more fucking useful than my Bard. And half his ults have just screwed me, and that's been their only purpose, so. Hello, Brith. What's up? What's make Kai'Sa? You definitely have interesting ways to type things. All this Fiora does too is take this camp. I don't know why, but she's really obsessed with, like, she's taken like 3 of my fucking Raptors. And it really hasn't done much for her game, I'm gonna be honest with you. We don't know where Vi is. Hello, Talon. Hello, chat. Hello. Nice is inting, nice. Like, actually insane what's going on in this game. Try to kill Garen, I guess. Rel. Dude, what? Oh, I'm dead too, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, these guys are not real people, surely. Our games, I'm the best. My teammates are the worst. Same as usual. The game is dead, y'all. Okay. Thoughts on Kindred? Kindred's not that good, but I mean, it's a fine champion. Is Vi really strong? Yes. I don't know. It's all a little bit now. But if I can't kill her, we still lose. Alright. I am 1v9. Thank you. Thank you for missing him and hitting me. I appreciate that. I appreciate how you literally missed the only fucking person on the entire enemy team that's alive. That was sick. Oh, can we end through this? We have a Hullbreaker and Baron minions. And Bard decided to run the other way. Are none of my teammates going to try to end this game, chat? Dude, what the fuck is this fucking... Oh my god. How badly do you want to lose? Jesus Christ. That guy refuses to win, man. Like, bro, they're so bad. Holy shit. Dude, that Bard is the worst fucking player I've ever witnessed, and he had like 16 kills. Holy shit. How do you have 18... How do you have 18 kills and you prove to be like he was objectively the worst player of the 10 people playing this game, and they had a 1 in 11 Tristana mid lane running it down on purpose. Like, I'm genuinely so impressed that he managed to prove that he has less IQ than every single person in that game while their mid laner was running it down like that. Thank you for the sub, C-Worm. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, who the fuck is this guy, bro? He is 50.7% win rate, Sovereign Peak. 50.7, goated. Let's see what he got when he hit Sovereign. He got Sovereign last season with 546. Okay, 53% win rate. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. But he's still dog shit. Bard carried? Yeah, bro, for sure. For sure. That's actually crazy, though. Your voice is so low, bro. Oh, no. That's tragic. What about Echo Jungle? Echo Jungle's okay. I haven't seen people refer to Kindred as male till now. Well, I think Kindred's a they. I just never remember. GG, I was the Bard? Yeah, sure you were. Sure you were. Perma-banning Bard after that game. Like, he fucked me with like 3 ults, man. Like, holy shit. GG, I was the word that Bard ulted. Alright, man. I don't know how we actually won that, though. Like, that Baron steal. Crazy. Echo Jungle is good. It's decent. Pretty good. First game with Bard when he was released, the same thing happened. Yeah, I know. I remember that. I was so angry that the champion was like, I did not want Bard to come to the game. I hate him. To provide you with a side quest like Shockster. Well, Shockster's side quests give me money. His don't. They just give me, I don't know, brain damage. Kindred's both lamb and wolf, so literally they. Italy, Horiana. Hi, I'm Fluffy. Don't hate me. I can't tell if you're serious or not. But I would really appreciate if you locked in a champion that wasn't Bard in the future. Thank you in advance. I love play Bard mid, but his ult is really useful for tilt my team. Haha, sorry. Hi, can you tell him some good duo pick for like duo lane? Or what do you mean? Or ADC champions? Or what do you mean? No Conquer on Vi? No. Aftershocks way better. Do you mean duo Q in duo lane? Do you mean duo Q in general? Like what do you mean by that question? For duo like mid jungle you can do Vi Ahri. For ADC support you can do Caitlyn Melio. You can do Lucian Nami. You can do Raven Thresh. If you like that type of champion. You can do Xayah Rakan. Xayah with like anyone pretty much. Would you mind explaining why Aftershock is better? Your champion goes in and does a very burst heavy combo and then often goes out. As they go in, they CC someone, so they proc it. You get a little bit of damage at the end to help with your combo. Conqueror, you need to stay in fights for long. When you don't stay in fights for long, you stay in a fight, hit someone a bunch, and then get out. Usually with your W, so you don't get that much value of Conk because by the time Conk is stacked, you've killed the person if the person's relatively squishy. If the person's tanky, you get a little bit of damage on them, but you're not really champion who needs the absolute maximum amount of damage. You're trying to lock someone up and then have it be followed up on, and you need to be able to survive in order to do that. So you still get some damage where you don't get a lot of the value from the Conqueror damage, which is the only point of the rune. And you CC someone every time you go in, basically. So that helps because you don't have an actual way out. Like if Jarvan goes in, he has ways out. If Vi goes in, she doesn't really have a way out, so being tankier gives you a way out because you can walk out then. Vi Ahri sounds good. Vi Ahri is very broken. Level 1 Lux die, I guess. She didn't die, she lost flash. Actually killed. Hi Preacher, what's up? Oops, I fucked that up. That was a misclick. Oh, I completely fucked that up because I thought I was one auto less than I did. Or I thought I needed one auto less than I did. It's gonna be a slow clear. Oh well. And he's the same side as me, so it actually matters. I can sneak it from him quick because I think he's doing 6 camps. My dual laner kinda getting shat on, and Rel executed herself. If I'm Nidalee, I'm probably sitting here and looking. Okay. I mean, Nidalee would have showed up if she didn't she has to be other side by now. Yeah, I mean, I told him where he is and he died to it, so shame on him. Why no background music? I'm allergic to music, sorry. Okay, so my teammates have seen this guy on the map and told exactly where he is, and they're all just dying to him, alright, so. Sick. Their jungle just gets to play the game for free. While being insanely predictable. I mean, I literally have told them exactly where they are. What does it matter, man? Alright, miss your easy shit too. The incompetence is crazy from these teammates. Yeah, I don't have one good teammate. I'm actually my Mbessa. I mean, she was losing lane and just ended up kind of getting a kill at the end because of their Garen inting and me being there. So, I don't really have anyone who's kind of human here. The jungler is gonna look topside. So, we'll cover this. That works. Yes, Lux got the kill on Ori though. Their Ori seems pretty bad as well. And like duo Q bot lane, well, then yeah, I listed some of those. I mean, they're just getting fucking turret dove by like not early game champions. So. Dude, you're actually just getting completely turret dove by people who are not strong early game. Like, I don't understand. Like, how can I actually play this type of fucking game? Now you're dying to the Orianna now. Like, are you just gonna walk everywhere you walk? You're just gonna die? Like, their Orianna play that's so mechanically bad too. Like, that's the person solo killing you. You're getting solo killed by that guy. I don't know. We do not have humans here. I mean, I can look Herald. Let my red die. But I can make a play around the only person who's relatively human. As kind of said, it's not really even the best of being human. Dude, what the fuck? First turret is dead already? Like, I don't fucking know. Why is there a Fed Sivir on the enemy team? Surely he dies, right? He does. That should be good, yeah. It's a worthwhile play for me, but my teammates are getting fucking pounded. I can't click on Sivir either because of their spell shield. My red buff getting stolen by an Orianna early game, right? Like that's what's happening right now? In early game, Orianna is stealing my red buff. Okay. Wanted to make sure. And Bessa got that, that's good. And Italy seemed to have inted. Yeah, max conquer stacks, but your burst is over? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you're into like super tanky champs, it's not that bad, but even then I don't recommend it. And now someone's AFK to top it all off. Run me down into go AFK combo. Fucking fire combo, low-key. Dude, my buffs are getting permanently stolen by a fucking Orianna mid lane. And then my caps are being stolen by a fucking Vayne who is 0-3, by the way, building Magnetic Blaster first item. Alright, man. This game is definitely playable. For sure. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Barely don't get to kill him. Where is my team? Like, hello? Dude, you can just kill them all for free. Any of you are humans. Their relatives completely inting. Okay, they're all completely inting. And still somehow it's not a negative experience for like... Okay. Frozen Heart good on Vi, if they have a lot of auto attackers. We don't want to contest Dragon to go topside. We don't really have anything to get topside, but... See if his red side camps are up. Dude, can you not take my... You're down 3k gold. You're not gonna, like, close the gold gap from taking the camps from the person who's actually doing something useful on your team. Not how it's gonna happen. They're going to fight randomly. They blew their entire load on Rel, so... My team has nothing to actually play these fights. Crazy imbeciles. Stop, I'm not gonna contest this. That guy's maybe inting, we'll see. Spent like an hour telling them not to go, and then they still went. Kinda down to just flip it though. Maybe we can look. We can't. My teammates are not in position to play. The only way this would be good is if the enemy actually tried to fight us here. Why would the enemy actually do this? Now it's just a 50-50. What are they thinking? Holy fucking idiot. Dude, everyone is so bad at Wild Rift. Like, why would they do that? That worked out? Yeah, I don't know. People are so bad at Wild Rift, it's insane. What rank is this? I think I'm 54 marks or something around there. Wait, that actually kills? I did not expect like 35% HP to die to that. I assumed he'd need to get a Q off. Oh well. The problem is he got hit by that, she could die. Going under the turret's fucking troll. They're all gonna die now. Yes, like let's go under the turret to kill their super useless mid laner. That's going to work. I don't know how Vayne actually ended up killing that. And now my team's down 2k gold again. Like, I brought it back to completely even gold. Back to down 2k. The enemy are barely punished for inting Baron like that. That was not in range. That was our best chance of winning. Well, the enemy have 2 objectives, so that does way too much damage. I don't have much MR. He has QSS as well. And Vayne's low there. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. We can't fight that, we should do Baron. We just have to get out. Can't live this. My teammates played it so bad. I could have had nearly everyone live that. I have Nidalee staying around. Baron will stall the game, but that's really all. I would almost never skip a Death Dance. Death Dance is insanely good on Vi. I mean, I'd only skip Death Dance for like a mom if I just needed MR. Or maybe if like Frozen Heart was insane in the game, maybe I want Frozen Heart third or Randuin's third if like one of those items are insane for the game, but pretty rare. She's inting, but we're not punishing her for it, so she gets to go out. I think Nidalee trying to jump on someone she spears is probably the way to win. That engage made no sense. They're all dead. Okay. Thank you for just running it down as hard as possible. I carried that game so hard too. I'd have to defend an entire wave. Yeah, I don't know how you can lose with me on your team. It's so impressive when people lose with me. Always impressed by people who can do that. Especially if I'm jungle. But oh well. Still 3-1 today. With the teams I've gotten, probably should be like 1-3. Those guys masters? I mean, master and grandmaster are the same thing. Looks like some are grandmasters, some aren't. You've won every game with me? That's so. Just saying. You're just the GOAT. I've never been on your team. Tragic. Silly rabbit tricks are for dicks. I don't believe that's how the phrase goes, but I guess I don't know for sure. Rhyming is always right? Okay. Not your cereal of choice? I think Reese's Puffs are my favorite cereal. You're Hardstuck Master 2 right now? I see. That's the Lulu? Wait, who's the Lulu? What Lulu? What does the emblem mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Around your role? You mean Master Versatility, the purple thing? Oh no, you mean that means that I'm Legendary Grandmaster, the fire stuff. Means that I'm Legendary Grandmaster. The Lulu that came in chat after your Syndra game is Braum. I don't remember what game we're talking about, I'm gonna be honest. I have a short memory. Hard carried and they didn't hit the Nexus? Oh, when they didn't hit the Nexus, I do remember that. Yeah. That was something. It was something. You liked Cookie Crisp? Oh, Cookie Crisps were good. Captain Crunch, also good. I don't know what kicks are. Probably some stupid shit, because I didn't eat them. If I didn't eat them, then they're stupid. How it works. Little cornballs? You're a little cornball. The Aatrox has Ghost range. How dare you? Yo, what's wrong with being a cornball? Fine to be a cornball. My mom was a cornball. Probably. I tried damage boots. I could try pen boots, honestly. No ban Aatrox GG. Oh, okay. Given the fact that I won a game against Aatrox earlier today, I would say that potentially that would be an inaccurate statement, but what do I know? I'm just a streamer. An ugly streamer at that. Not even like a pretty one. So. Aatrox killed. You must be right. Clearly Aatrox OP. Definitely not my Poppy playing one of the most broken top laners in the game and somehow getting solo killed at 50 seconds. No, that's just champion gap, yep. I mean, if they didn't lock in Aatrox, my Yasuo, or the enemy Yasuo, wouldn't have solo killed. Let's be real here. You'll know that's the truth. We all know it, we just don't all want to say it. And my duo lane are also losing lane, so there's that. I can maybe go late. That's actually impressive that they all managed to lose lane, by the way. The Wukong guy you coached was nice? Yeah, I've coached him plenty of times. He's cool. He's a really funny guy. It's funny, I coached him once, and then he asked for coaching a second time. And the second time I coached him, for whatever reason, he decided he wanted to start building crit Wukong. And so that video got a lot of views. It was pretty funny. But it was just me telling him that crit Wukong is bad and him laughing at me the whole time. Like, it's pretty funny. But luckily he stopped building crit Wukong and then he got Challenger for the first time after our coaching, so. Your solo laners both counter picks. Poppy is completely fine into Aatrox, and Orianna should never be getting solo killed early game by Yasuo. I think I remember that. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Fine with me. It's nice he listened to you. Yeah, no, he's a nice guy. He also laughs so often, it's funny. Like, I could insult the shit out of him and he would just like laugh at me. Like, I can't kill him. Don't know how he still had flash, but he did. Oh, I'm spotted here, so I assume he's not gonna die. He actually... I wasted kind of a lot of time looking for that. I don't have that many camps coming up, so it's not that bad. It just means I don't get this camp twice. Nice spending time with people who make you feel like you're funny. I have never once felt that I was funny because of him laughing. I've only ever thought, wow, this guy laughs a lot. Don't build crit Wukong equals Challenger. There's definitely a lot more that we talked about, obviously, but yeah. The crit Wukong was the... What a jolly guy, yeah. Of course, Yasuo is just fucking happens to be directly there just with a wind wall. Like, what are the fucking odds of that? It'd have to be Yasuo that comes here. It's possible. Yeah, Wukong fucks turrets. You're on an 11-game losing streak. Maybe you should take a break. I don't love the situation I'm in camp-wise. I want to contest Dragon, but my red side's up. These are the type of situations I like to contest nothing. Oh, this guy is really far up. Nice. He actually just not die there, that's crazy. Alright, that works. Blue side's not up. I can get bot camps. The echo was not it. He thought he was doing like the cool W shit into your ult. And or I mean yeah, ult into your W, and yeah. He was not. Aatrox was kinda hard to kill though. This Poppy is so bad too. Why does he actually take no damage though? Like, oh, he is actually building fucking tank, no wonder. I was so confused why the Aatrox is taking 0 damage. These tank trucks. My Orianna is so fed with Mage Eyes. Okay, my Orianna has actually a genuine 0 damage build. It doesn't matter that she currently has 7,500 gold. I mean, she'll scale well eventually. But that is like the lowest damage Orianna you could have. You did it in the VOD, I'll show you. Nice. Yeah, if I get tilted and I end stream a little early, then I'll message you and see if you want to do the coaching today. Otherwise, I can do it tomorrow, but depending on the time, you can do it. I didn't see if you responded to my message, so. You collect your monthly free 50 essence? Probably not. Mage Eyes is all she needs. Well, that's the thing. Mage Eyes does no damage early. Like, you have to fucking get to the point that Mage Eyes does damage. The Ori is good at farming, though. Like, she's playing well. She just doesn't know how to build. She's also phase rush, which is also bad. Holy healing. Dude, I could have autoed him to stun. I didn't like know he was gonna be low enough to be stunned, but he was. Like, I could have autoed once and he stunned and then I would live. Crown reflector projector. Poppy really broken? Yeah, Poppy is an insanely broken laner in my opinion. And I've never had a wrong opinion before. I thought one time I was wrong, but then I realized, wait, no, I'm not. I'm always right. Stun from Braum passive? Yeah, Braum passive. The Braum passive had 3 marks on him. My only stun is my ult. Or he's got no mana. Probably get the turret though. They're all here. I mean, maybe we can stall late, I guess. They're kind of far up. The jungler is probably on Dragon. And he could be coming here. Yeah, no, he's just doing Dragon. So happy you got your Dragon, brother. It was well worth it. Oops, I forgot to smite. I mean, she has a lot of Mage Eye stacks here, so hi. At this point, if she hits death cap, she's kind of broken. Dead. Nice. The damage, yeah, this build is pretty bursty. What runes are you using? These. I think I want to switch to a red rune, final rune though. Maybe eyeball. He got stunned. I misclicked that. I mechanically fucking misclicked so much in that fight, but it didn't matter. Why no green? Because of full burst. Like I'm pretty maneuverable where I can a lot of times get out without taking that much damage, so sometimes green feels like am I getting that much value from it? But green's not bad, because green makes it easier to not throw. GG. It's so funny to me that Orianna like genuinely okay with having that build. But also her gold per minute is so low. 795 gold per minute on Orianna. Crazy. It's impressive to have a 58% win rate even with that shit gold per minute. 3,000 Ori games. She's winning, so what do you know? Well, I win more than her on Orianna in higher elo, so I know more than her. So ha. That's how broken the champ is. I mean, it's more like the champ has enough utility that if you just like play safe and play fights like a human, you're usually gonna be fine. Bro, come EU so I snipe you and get clapped. Oh, okay. Yo, what up? I was Braum. Hello, Braum. I should change the Wukong build slightly, because it has Mortal still. I know it's Sorilla now. What's up, my guy? Nothing much, my guy. Heartbreak kid. Does that mean like he got his heart broken, or does that mean like he's like a heartbreaker? Fuck is that H doing there? Typo's unlucky. I don't know. That's unfortunate. I thought you would know. Why Olaf bad? Because he counters Vi and Warwick pretty well. And I play a lot of Vi and Warwick. You also have an H in the middle of your username. With reason. What is the reason? Is it that you can't spell British? I'm just kidding. I think you said your name is Brith or something. That indeed. Still is one of the cooler names I've heard. Maybe she has a lisp, maybe. Scott Malkinson has a lisp and diabetes. So, yeah, I'm really glad that Scott Malkinson existed so he could give representation to people with lisps and diabetes at the same time. Sorry, who? Oh, he's a South Park character. I don't know, which is Jungle. Cool skin, yeah, it's pretty cool. I think Pablo might have gifted it to me. I don't remember for sure though. The one you used earlier, yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he's kind of infamous. That Lucian and Emilio were the ones we just played against? Is that so? Oh, that's how it works. Never realized that. Crazy. You're my goat? Thanks, Poke. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Poke, your opinion doesn't matter to me, but I appreciate it nonetheless. How do people remember who they play against? Yeah, I don't know. I usually don't. Unless I like know the person, then I maybe notice. But usually it's like I don't recognize the name unless I already know the name, then it's like I'll remember maybe. If they int you. Yeah, then you remember forever. You put them on the list. There's people who keep changing names. I hate when people change names that are on my friends list and I always like fucking don't know who they are. I should start banning people IRL if they change their name in game. They go on your crap list. So you know how like when you type a bad word it like censors it and so I have to click it to show? Well, the 4-letter word, like the crap, you know, like it showed or it didn't show. So I was like having to guess initially what it was until I clicked on it. And I was thinking it was going to say fuck, and I was going to be kind of confused why you have like a fuck list of people who you hate. But then I realized that that's not what it is. Ban IRL, yeah. If they're a massive troll or really good. That's why you remember me, huh? You totally want to fuck your random inters? I mean, I was confused, girly pop. I thought that was kind of weird, but I was like, you know, like you do you. You know, I'm fully supportive of you fucking whoever you want. I think people should be able to fuck who they want. You know, as long as both parties consent. You trolled my ARAM once? I carried the ARAM. What are you talking about? Yay, solo killed already. Woo! Are they really gonna be able to contest that? We kind of fucked them there. Yeah, they're kind of venting. We got in, yeah. But I mean, I didn't get it, so it's not as good. My teammates should not die. How do you die to someone who you just saw? Like, I never understand dying to someone you just saw on your map. Like, where do you think he went? And now I'm gonna get invaded and I'm completely fucked here. Did he never do? Oh, he never did scuttle. Their jungle might be looking here. I didn't get that. Didn't walk up. Need to leave. That was the only time I could force. Okay, we're just gonna... No, you do use set, whatever. Do I really care? You do you. Just fucking solo killed, okay? Perfect. Will be a very, very difficult game. He might make no sense. So brave of you to say. I'm kind of a brave person. I'm also a compulsive liar, as you know. There's no way that champion is that broken that I die there. Like, surely that champion's not actually that unbalanced. That in that situation I am dead, right? Like, surely. Holy fucking shit. So unfortunate that Riven's supposed to be skillful and just isn't. Honestly tragic. Those are my runes. Gonna have to go dragon. Means I'll have to give up blue. Oh, their Riven's not very smart. Go bot. For some reason my team won't. I'm giving them Herald though. Doesn't make any sense to give up entire wave. I don't think I can even get turret. Maybe I can. I blue for it, that's fine. That's pretty funny, Brith, because most people complain about my stream being quiet. That's funny. Felt that tuning into Jackie's stream. My thing wasn't going off. Anti-heal should be what I get this game. You have COVID, you have a headache? Oh, gotcha. Well, I hope you get better soon. About that. Okay, how did I do that for that long and like, what is going on? I don't know, maybe we get shit mid. If we get top turret, we should get mid. We don't get mid somehow. I have no idea how. I have zero clue how we didn't get mid turret, but still not bad even then. My set gets 1,000,000 gold thanks to the enemy being idiots. Like, this Riven is so bad. That's 0 damage. Fully useless. I can't move. I don't know what more I can do in a game like this though. Oh, let's all dash into Riven so that Riven will kill us all. Okay, let's just like let this dog shit player win the game, right? Makes sense. That Riven is so fucking bad, holy shit. So disgusting. Oh, and then we're gonna AFK, right? Probably more useful now that he's AFK, frankly, so guess I don't really mind. They're on Baron. I don't think I can get it quick enough, but that guy definitely does not like my champion. I have no idea what the Yasuo was doing, but he is just running it down. Not playable, unfortunately. Yeah, I never got COVID either. Guess I'm just better than other people. Thank you so much for ulting the person who was already dead. Appreciate you. Dude, like, are they actually blind? I'm so confused. Like, I'm actually so confused if these people are just blind or like what's going on. Because that was the most obvious thing ever. But thank you for dying again. I also appreciate you. Yeah, just like we saw him on the map running at you, and yet he still has your flash now. I don't understand. It's like, are you actually? It's not a single person saying this. It's just completely just not going on. Like, is this only on my screen? Is there something different happening on your screen, or what's going on here? Is that just my screen that saw that? Nobody else? Okay. Oh, but this fight over nothing in our own jungle. That you see that, you run to that, you make sure you die as quick as possible there. Okay. Understood. We're ulting into them all, okay. I can't move for an hour, nice. Holy fucking shit, these people are actually all deserving of a permanent ban from Wild Rift. Jesus Christ. Like, what did I actually have to witness this game? That this Riven gets to play? Why do we have Randuins? What are we, who are we Randuinsing? They're 2 and 5 Corki? You don't like Borg for Warwick? Nope. I like building good items on him. Okay, I mean, he's running it out on purpose. That is intentional at this point. I mean, their Riven just goes into 8 people and gets to live, okay? Makes sense. That team doesn't do enough damage for 8 people to be killing the Riven. Guess it's not playable. I had 100% KP, that's funny. Oh well. I want to play ADC. I hope no permanent side effects come out of it. I remember back during COVID, someone I knew lost taste for like 3 months or something. Like after getting better, like 3 more months of like no taste, which is like, holy fuck, that would be so awful. I think one of the best things about like barely going outside and having no friends is that it's really hard for me to get sick. Like I'm not around that many people. Like it's only really in class that I could get sick from people. Other than that, it's like pretty, pretty rare. So I just dropped my phone and okay, I think it's fine. Test, test, test. Like a Victorian child. You know the thing about Victorian is it kind of sounds like victory, which is what I frequently get. So yeah, makes sense. I'm kind of the same, but my man came home from his internship, and oh, that makes sense. If he works at a hospital, that's gonna be definitely gonna be some sick people around there. Losing taste would help with my protein count. Yeah, I mean, if you lose taste, you like eat hella healthy. How do you play as an ADC against Warwick? You go QSS and you QSS when you get ulted, and you don't auto him when he has E up. First days I had my smell and taste, now I'm exactly at the point of not tasting or smelling anything. It sucks. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. Hopefully you get better soon. Your friend's sister was in Nerfs during prime COVID season? Oh yeah, that would not be a fun job. That would be rough. Hi Talon, hello face. Respect those frontliners. Shout out to the frontliner. I don't know why the word frontliner is so funny to me. Like when someone says a frontliner, I think of like a tank, like in a video game. So I'm just like imagining like I don't know, like a Gragas ulting all the people with COVID. Your friend's sister is Garen. shout out to Garen. A lot of sustain. Talon released more Soul Fighter skins in Wild Rift. Talon's not here. He's a big fictional video game character, so I don't really know what you think he's gonna do. Don't give them rework ideas. I don't know. My bad, you guys and girl. Brain not operational. It happens. My brain's not operational and I'm fully healthy. Christ is king? Alright, Christ is king. Hop online, bitch. Hop online. I will fuck you up. Okay, now my Twitch chat's glitching, so I can't read what he said if he said something. Nah, I'm too sleepy. Then why'd you redeem it? Fucking pussy. Nah, that's such a weak excuse. Fucking pussy. Jesus. That's crazy. This guy is scared. It's fine. I'll 1v1 you another day. You ruined his matchmaking. How dare you, Crisis King? You're laying in bed? This guy has such weak excuses, man. Jesus. And also, I'm kind of jealous that you were laying in bed and you didn't send me any pictures. That's a little weird. I thought we kind of had a thing going, but it's fine. Fine. I don't taste coffee. I don't taste chocolate or cheese. I'm ruined. I don't really like cheese that much, so good that you don't taste cheese. The other two, though, actually, I don't like coffee either. I do like chocolate, though. I don't hate cheese, though. Like, I have cheese on cheeseburgers. I have cheese on pizza. Like, I don't hate cheese, but I don't, like, particularly like it. You don't want to 1v1 me, but I'm top 5 in Wild Rift. Are you high elo? Are you high elo right now? Holy 91 marks, brother. You're kind of a big deal. I mean, you're not like rank 5. You're rank 19. I mean, it's pretty good, I guess. Why should redeem another 1v1? I mean, my channel points are pretty useless, to be fair, so. You don't like coffee taste or smell? That's true, I do not like the smell. Not a fan. These 3 things I do miss right now is unfortunate. Well, see, it's always like every time I'm sick, I just think how much happier I'm gonna be when I'm back to like normal. And then like I enjoy it so much. Like I got my wisdom teeth out this summer, and then I was just like literally for like 6 days, because I was barely eating, and I barely honestly ate for like almost 2 weeks. I was just like dreaming about all the food I would eat. I was like watching videos of people like showing off really good food. And then my dad took me to my favorite restaurant like about 2 weeks after I got my wisdom teeth out, and it was so amazing. I ate so much fucking food. Like, holy shit. Coffee's mid, yeah. Mukbang, I don't know what it. I was like watching I was more like watching videos of people like reviewing food. Like they were eating it, but it wasn't like, most of the content wasn't them eating it. It was just like them like reviewing a bunch and like showing it off and how it looks and whatever. Can I get a refund? No, fuck you. Suck my dick. How many points do you have? Funny, light blue ash has like hundreds of thousands of points. Alright, guess I'll just have to get more points. Yeah, I guess so. It's alright, you gotta get to watching. I'll make sure to stream more so you can get more. How long does it take to get 20k anyway? I don't know. Decent little bit of time. Hi, bro. Hello, bro. Apparently, matchmaking for attack damage carry is too long. I'll just queue autofill. Crisis King, if you ever want a 1v1, I can host about 33 of them. That's a lot of 1v1s. If that'd be like a full stream. Me just 1v1ing. We're almost challenger both modes. Oh, the net marks is because I've also played it in Legend Q. I was like confused how that would make sense. 4 net marks with 71% win rate. Three horse, 1 ash. Not exactly sure what that means. That guy was in one of my games yesterday. I've seen him at some point. I've seen the name before. Was he good? Was he like the best player ever? Did he 1v9? You could just lie to me. You don't have to tell me the truth, by the way. You could tell me he played great. I'd appreciate it. Give me a little confidence to go into the game, you know? Hello again. The people looking at my house were here for like 25 minutes. Is that a long time? I don't know how long it normally takes people to look at houses. I've looked at a house before, like just from the outside, like as I drove by it, not like inside. So it took me about 3 seconds. So I guess that is kind of long. I'm pretty sure we shat him. I mean, he's amazing. Top 1. Yeah. No, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Very real. Believable opinion. Oh, the Scion support. Love that. Love this. Love having a Scion support. That's because he can support while being Scion. He's looking like a good game here. Liking the looks of this so far. Oh, and he has heal and ignite. That way he can heal people and damage people. It's like 3 birds with 1 cock type of thing, or whatever the thing is that people say. You know what I mean? So this is looking like a good one. Definitely looking like a solid game here. What do I want to play? What's Talon want to play? What's Talon feeling? How's Talon feeling? I'm feeling Lilia kind of, chat. I don't know. Yes, it is. Normally people stay here for 10 minutes max. My house isn't big, less than 1,200 square feet. Maybe they were stealing things. I hope they were stealing things. But like useless things, you know, like just like dumb stuff, like a towel. Like I hope they stole a towel. I hope you're just missing a towel. That'd make me happy. 3 horse, 1 ash doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I don't really get it. I didn't really understand it. Better than Nocturne support? I don't know. Nocturne support can make everyone not see, which is pretty cool. Like, you can always see when there's a Scion support. Also, they locked in Thresh, so maybe they're swapping lanes. Or maybe they're just, like, really confused. I don't know. I honestly have no idea if my Scion... Okay, they actually did swap roles. Never mind. So we're fine. Spirit Blossom Thresh, red. Shout out to the color red. I'd never know if they stole Tao. Exactly. It's, like, the perfect crime. Except for the fact that, like, they don't really gain anything. They gain a towel. I don't know. I'd be so scared if my house was clearly broken into, but I couldn't tell what they took. Yeah. Imagine if people did that, like they just broke into houses just to scare people, and then they just steal the most random thing just purely to fuck with them. And to be like, yeah, your house is pretty easy to break into, just so you know. Just letting you know. You know, it's like just being kind. Like, hey, you might want to get a security system, you know? That type of thing. Like a friendly burglar? I think burglar is the word. It's like that one movie? Wait, what movie? The only movie I'm thinking of with a burglar is Home Alone. Where the kid fucks with him. I like that. I like that movie. Oh, where the guy is supposed put into prisons to test if their security strong enough? Wait, that's kind of cool. What's that movie called? I like the concept. I mean, the Teemo's fucking. Friendly neighborhood burglar? Yeah, exactly. Like that's gonna be me. That's gonna be my job. And then people will pay me for it. Like I'll leave a tip jar. But the problem is then I'll have to come back and then I'll have to reveal my identity to get the tips. So it's not necessarily the most effective business plan, but it's fine. No, I smited the wrong one. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Why did I smite the... Bro, I've been playing too much Warwick. Oh my god, I'm an inter. Why did I smite that one? I'm fucked. God damn it. Sylvester Stallone is in it. Escape Plan. I want to watch it, but I'm definitely going to forget the name. But I have Thanksgiving break. Maybe I'll watch it over Thanksgiving break. Over Thanksgiving break, I mostly just want to write that Python program for the accounting project, or for the IS project. If he actually ends up assigning it. My clear is so fucked though. You'll DM me it? Okay, thank you. My goat. Sion died. Alright. Not that bad. He's dead though. I might not even get this. That kinda is fine. Weird situation. I don't know. Their jungler's gonna come. Alright, this is a weird game. They're gonna get ganked again. Okay, I kinda inted the early game, but I'm kinda strong still. But their Nunu's ganking again. Successfully. Have you started your own accounting company? No, why, what? Haven't even graduated. Well, my teammates are inting. Somehow I fucked up this hard and I'm still like the person doing the best on my team. Your number 3 is on the way. Congrats, preacher. And yes, you can name it Talon. I'll let you. I think I would be honored since you insist. Gonna have to full clear a bunch and hope that we get Mega Fed, I guess. You want Cho'Gath? That was a crazy ult, but my team is mega behind, so I think it just didn't matter. I got one, but that only being one kill is kind of crazy. I think he kills that. He does. Their kill is way too strong right now for how bad early game the champ is. That was a really early ult. Weird to ult that early. Guess I'll just hit turret until Nunu shows up. I mean, they add unpopular champions. Not like they don't do that. Here you go, Herald. Everyone's just on the other side of the map. I think I can get it though. I'm sad he ended up getting the kill. Ah! Go to sleep. Cosmic Drive Nunu. Fucking speedy Nunu. I think I might have time. I should go Cosmic Drive as well. Yeah, I'm not fast enough. That wasn't a good ult. Five amplifying tome, still good on Lilia? You can do it, yeah. I don't usually do it, but it's fine. Well, we got two. Thanks, Denise, for sending it to me. That sucks. My tempo is so much worse now. Of course they had a word there. And I was stunned for too long. Oh, and he has ult too. Jesus Christ, they just get to fucking be there for an hour. My teammates might be able to kill. I don't think so though, I think this is just GG. So yeah, my teammates end up trying to kill and then they're gonna end up dying here and then we'll lose. They're low, but they're not gonna die. My teammates might though. Zion is just running it. That guy almost into it though. That's very good. I think Teemo kills that. Does. Nice. You're back. Welcome back. Oh, that didn't hit. I think that would have killed too. Go do our blue side, I guess. Oh, why would he ult that? That's weird. I think I only do this camp. I don't think I do them all. Because the dragon. This one's gonna be pretty quick though. Don't have flash. Don't really. I guess I want to get on the wave so I can get my passive up. Oops, that was supposed to be a W. My one teammate's not here, so we want to play it pretty slow. I'm dead. Should have been winning for us, given how hard the enemy entered for me, but Sion obviously just being AFK kind of makes it hard. There, he's still able to pop off in the end, nice. What did Sion recall? They were literally on the Soul and Sion recalled. Like, 3 are dead, they're on Soul, Sion can get an inhib, which is why he stays. Like, why did you never rotate? If you're, like, what? What was the point of not rotating then? You literally defeated the entire point of not rotating. So now we lost Soul and didn't get anything out of it. I want to force a fight here. Please tell me he's not losing. Just go do Baron. I don't have blue buff, but I think we can still get it. I could get full builds. Yeah, this gives me full builds. Flash is coming up too for Elder. If it's a girl, I'll name her Talon. Hell yeah, you will. We need more female Talons in the world. That's that. They have people getting confused. That's fair. Alright, GG. Lilia is OP? No, Lilia is not OP. You fucker, I'm so sorry for not getting a penta. My bad. GG again, GG. 5-stream streak and you say fuck you, that's crazy. Yet you keep coming back. It's a toxic relationship? Oh, I forgot we're in a toxic relationship, so it's fine, yeah. Grin, but with 2 N's. Founder today? And no, I doubt it. Probably only gonna play like 3 more games. Debbie, I really wonder how you operate IRL. How many hours per day? I mean, I play roughly an average of 4 hours a day. She means like she's surprised you're a functional human, Deathy. I don't know, is that not? I thought that was clear. That was like pretty obvious. Wait, it's that Oriana who builds really weirdly. I'm not a surgeon, how can operate? Ah, okay. You are so funny, Deathy. No hello, just kiss me, baby, and then fuck you. Like, dang, boy. See, like, why does it have to be Death You says that to me? Why can't it be someone, like, hot, you know what I mean? Like, why him? I do that to people IRL, where my hug at? I love asking where my hug at, it's just the best. Yeah. No hugs, fuck you, Insta. I don't know what Instagram has to do with it, but alright. Oh, Senna, yay. I thought you meant Senna. Nope. Is that your go-to pickup line, where my hug at? I mean, it sounds like a fire pickup line to me. I'm sure it works. I'm sure it works. What's the success rate? Probably like 1,000,000. 1,000,000%. Exhausts, I guess. Senna just lost you the game. I mean, we can win with a Senna. It's not like it's unplayable. Santa is literally the worst champion in the game. Yeah, I hate Santa. I've turned into a one-trick Jace every game. I had insane gold to your old Jace vid, but still losing games, either bad team or not using my gold to carry. Tips. Use your gold better. No, but a lot of times, I mean, you have to like utilize side laning and pressuring waves rather than just going straight into a fight, and play the fight slow, play to poke the squishies out first, getting to objectives first, and resetting on proper timers is important. Well, it's actually Senna. So you said Senna, you spoke it into existence apparently. So this is the Orianna from before? Yeah, it is. The one who builds 0 damage build. You're actually almost as deranged IRL. Impressive. What crimes have you committed? Hello, fish apple. Alan dot. Senna dot. Can you not get in my games? Thanks. Bye. Goodbye. High Noon Senna is so pretty. Is it? It's a cool skin. We actually match. Holy. The jungler started blue side. You're learning to use it? Yeah, it takes time. I mean, the hardest part about Jace is playing with a lead, not getting the lead. Like, he's very good at getting leads as a champion naturally. So oh, she's pushing too fast. Senna? Chat. Chat, he was... What? Like, that was literally... Bro. How tunnel visioned can you be, bro? What the fuck? That's insane, actually. What the fuck? Why'd you leave your wife to die? What was I supposed to do against the level 5 fucking Diego? Okay, and then we're also autoing a cannon. Got it. We're last hitting a cannon on Senna. Also, for any future wives in chat, I would not leave you to die if you were my wife. I want to make this clear. This game is not an accurate representation of what I would do. I just want to make that very clear. Or husbands as well. I wouldn't do it to any husbands. Chat, don't listen to him. Denise, you're not being a very good wing woman right now. Come on. Fuck was that? I have no idea. Thank you, Senna. Very useful. Okay, just Q nothing instead of healing me. I mean, yeah, true. Just run it down, why don't you? There you go. Yeah. Thought he was gonna take one more turret shot and then he would have died to my autos. I do love my Senna though. She really just likes running it down. That does all. Okay, I don't know how you're Pantheon and you don't gank this. I gave you such an insane wave, bro. Diego's here for the 8th time though. Still ahead of their ADC. Their ADC is dog. Playing Brawl Stars and remembered why Mort is the iconic bad random, did you? That's something. Really? Yeah, he still got her in the end. And she flashed, so it's kind of better. I want to go bot side. Diego's here though, so I'm probably just dead. I don't know how this Pantheon is just that bad, but... Oh, and the target priority from the Pantheon is so disgusting. Holy ugly. Jesus Christ. Diego is just dead for free there if you're like human clicking your buttons. Their AC entered into Oriana. That's good. I'll go mid, I guess. That wave is pushing, so... Get on mid wave, I guess. Not very good Herald usage at all there. Doesn't really do anything. They could get an entire top turret if they wanted. Nobody on mid wave with me. They're probably gonna try to pick me when I leave here. We not have words, because they could just be snaking us. That would do. Morgana is so broken. My Ajax is on the wrong side of the map though, he should be going top side at this point. Oh, there's your reason for why. Pantheon's on the wrong side of the map. They would just flip this if they want, yeah. And he still choked the smite even after that. So after I literally like solo fucking 1v3 them at Baron, you're still not able to hit the smite when their jungler is zoned off and can't do it. Alright. Completely reasonable. Hi, Nick. Yeah, he's also Pantheon missing smite, which is more embarrassing. That champ is an insane smiter. Probably get the dash. Oh, hi, Colonel. What's up? I didn't even see you here the whole time. I was focused on the game, I guess. We don't really lose anything from Baron, I guess. That guy's dead. I don't know if I win this. That's not good. It's before Soul, yeah, that's really bad. I think we just lose now. Because my team will go and fight and they won't win without me. And Aatrox hasn't gone there yet, so. Maybe Ori can do something. No, Ori might just be inting. Ori is inting. Oh, Cosmic Drive saved her, that's funny. Well, she got saved by her bad itemization, so. Oh, and somehow it ended up working. No, I'm not gonna question it. Let's hope he can smite this time, because this would be Soul. Kinda important. Just focus on mid control. Oh. I don't know why the Senna last hits all these. Pantheon's gonna try to pick her. Pantheon getting solo killed by Kai'Sa? How did Pantheon get solo killed by Kai'Sa? My Orianna also died. Okay, my teammates actually just threw. I can't kill that. We lost our inhib too. Crazy. Do we just try to flip it? I don't know. I'm insanely fed, but pretty easy to get caught. Diego could one-shot me at any point. Has Lulu following him everywhere. Please tell me you're not inting there, right? Surely right before the objective, you're not just like completely killing yourself for fun? You're really not? It's best to flip it because of his ints. Nice. Easy. Grade's super hard. Nicely played, thank you. A rating, suck ass. Yeah, I'm not good enough, I'm sorry. I'll be right back, I get water. I am back. I'll play 2 more games. Going steady. Yeah. Close to Chow. Yeah, I'm pretty close to Missy. 57 marks. And we're a legendary challenger. Pretty good. I mean, it's only been a little over a month of the season and we're almost chal in both modes. My 8-year-old came me saying he has a magic trick to show me. He says, "Watch me as I make this toy disappear." Now you see it proceeds to throw the toy, and now it's gone. I mean, that is pretty good magic. The toy would be gone after that. Pretty smart. Rate how fat that ass is. My ass is unfortunately extremely not fat. I need to check the season graph, but it takes me longer to get to GM, I feel. I see. Wait, are you GM right now, or what are you right now? You're 37? I didn't ask your age. I know you're old, but yeah, that wasn't really relevant. But okay. I can't even with that kid sometimes. He sounds funny. Fuck you. I'm sorry. That was mean of me. I hate Poppy. I love Project Vine. It's so cool. Talon's inner thoughts, that was mean of me, and I'm cool with that. I mean, I'm down to be mean, you know? Like, I'm definitely down to be mean. Who'd you call olds? Denise. Wait, what is their Seraphine mid? Okay. You're not cool with that? Oh, you're not Deathy? Well, that's not really relevant. Little beach. I like beaches, probably. I haven't been to the beach in a long time. If ever, I've probably been to a beach when I was younger, I assume. ZZ Dream playing his Rel mid. Bro, that's such a ZZ Dream thing to do. Coward. Yeah, I like the project skins in general. They're definitely pretty fi. Fi is like fire, but like cool kids say it fi instead of fire. Not the PTA Rel. Nah, it's fucking Lethal Tempo Rel. Actually, wait, what? It's Lethal Tempo. What? Why is it Lethal Tempo Rel? Bro, what is like... So this guy, by the way, ZZ Dream's actually pretty good at the game. But he always plays super weird stuff. He plays like Nami top, Shyvana top, Kai'Sa top. I don't know why, but he refuses to play normal champs, but he's actually like pretty good. So usually it's not bad. Like for some reason, I feel like he's gonna do well with it. Lethal Tempo fucking Rels. I don't know, I'm curious to see this. Like he's like the guy I would trust to do it. But I don't know. I mean, he made my mid laner AFK. My mid laner's so scared of it. Fuck. Let him cook? I mean, I guess if my teammate AFKs, it's gonna be OP. I don't know. I actually wanted it to be a real game, bro. No, it's just gonna be some stupid shit where my teammate AFKs and then randomly comes back and he gets fed and I just have to watch it. Fucking cringe. Deathy, don't put yourself in the same category as other people. You don't fit in. And he's going AP. Why is he lethal tempo if he's AP? Just to reduce the resistances because of the passive, I guess? I don't know. Fucking weird. Have you considered climbing the leaderboard on a role? No, because that would mean I would have to play one role and therefore it would be hard to make content over multiple roles when a lot of my content is like different roles. Triple kill. I just had sex with so many people. Which role do you hate learning / mastering the most? Initially, jungle was extremely frustrating because I wanted to gank so much more because I didn't understand the importance of efficiency. And when I was learning jungle, I was only like it was like my second or third role to challenge, so I wasn't very good at the game at that point. And yeah. I think jungle was like the most frustrating to learn initially, but then once I got good at it, it was super satisfying. Not like I hated it, you know, the entire way. I'm kind of fucking big right now. He didn't start a buff. Yeah, wait, mid lane was the most frustrating. Okay, wait. Mid lane was the most frustrating because so the season that I got Jungle Chow, I got Jungle Chow in like a month and a half solo queue, and that was the first time I tried doing all solo queue. Like the other challenges I did duo, but Challenger Jungle was the first I did all solo queue. And so then I tried in that same season to do mid solo queue, and I was like 10 games away from mid solo queue in the same season. And so then I didn't get it that season, and I was like 10 away, and I got super tilted. And so I like really got fucking pissed. But I was playing Vex and Ziggs, I wasn't playing Jace. And then the season after I learned Jace, but for the start of learning Jace, it was really hard because I like my win rate was like 44% after like 200 games on Jace. Videos, even though I haven't really mastered jungle principles, I can play it, but it's boring. I don't like the perceived pressure from the role. I see. Good that you can at least kind of play it though. That's definitely A+. And I'm 5-0. But yeah, my jungle chow was really quick, which was nice. Like basically what happened was I low-key was stuck in plat for as much time as I was stuck in like fucking Grandmaster. Like not literally, but like roughly. Like once I got past like plat, emerald, diamond, I was like carrying every game with Camille jungle. I played Camille jungle mostly. And then Xin Zhao was my second. It was like Camille and Xin Zhao, and then I played a little bit of like Vi. But it was mostly Camille, Xin Zhao. Plat and GM, yeah. Plat was like unironically harder because I was like spam ganking in Plat. And I like did not understand efficiency. And then it's actually Squid watched Like Squid was watching and he's like, bro, why are you fucking ganking so much? Like just fucking farm. Forget your teammates. Like unironically, Squid carried me because of that. So shout out to Squid. I don't know why I ulted that, by the way. Like I have zero clue why I ulted that. That didn't make any sense. Is Squid high elo? Yeah, Squid's good. Why'd you ult it? Yeah, I have no idea. Plat was hard because you were playing like a plat player, basically. Like I didn't understand jungle at all. Like the difference is when I played all the lanes, like I knew how to lane, you know, already. Like I was playing lane before, but I had no idea how to jungle. Like I did not understand the macro of the role at all. Yeah, Squid is good and has like low ass win rate all the time because he does dumb shit. But he kind of plays stupidly now. Like I've played against Squid a few times recently. He always plays like an idiot because he's just like Lee Sinning and running around just kicking people and being dumb. So like he'll like be fed and like he'll like be strong and then he'll just do a bunch of dumb shit and he'll like spam ganks when he could just farm normally and just do dumb stuff. What's his name in game? It's like Asian letters a lot of the times. It's kind of random. He's like one of those name changers too, I think. So I don't think it's usually the same. And I don't think he plays like that much either. But he's good if he wanted to be, but he kind of plays bad in ranked games half the time because it's just like, no, that's what some people do. He's going Lichbane. Interesting. Okay, this is certainly a strat. Without your videos, I would not have had fun playing the roles I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't really like have much of that, so it was like someone who's good at the role watches my stream and then tells me why I'm shit, and then it's like, okay, now I know why I'm shit, thank you. And like before, I mean, I still usually liked learning it more on my own. Like I didn't really want people to give me that much advice. But like when like a high elo player who was actually good at the game would like give me advice, I'd like learn from it. I mean, like Nick taught me a lot, honestly. Like Nick's probably taught me one of the most things about the game that I didn't know, especially relating to builds, obviously. He loves builds. How do you find yourself using your lead if you're carrying your team? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by the question. W Nick indeed. Actually, one of my like proudest moments was like at some point he was like, I think that you've basically mastered Jace or something. Like I don't know exactly what he said, but like something along those lines. And I was like, yeah, that feels cool. Now I have a big ego, so you know, people complimenting me doesn't really matter anymore. Alamissia, hello December. How have you been? Without your vids, I would still be 3 camping. Yeah, the 3 camp is tragic. I bet I was 3 camping when I did that jungle stuff initially. I don't really remember, but I assume I was. I was definitely like fighting every scuttle too. 3 camped and gank, probably, yeah. Holy damage. I am a bit fucking fed. Jesus Christ. You recovered from a virus? Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad you recovered, though. Glad you're better. Weird interaction. Our tempo is shit here, to be honest. But I'm gonna be a little greedy for their camps. My friend swore 3 camping and didn't even play jungle. Well, that's the thing. It feels nice when your jungler 3 camps you when you have no idea what you're doing and you're the laner because you don't know how it affects jungle. Like, oh, nice, I got ganked twice. Like, I used to be super mad at my jungler for not ganking me. When I get ganked by enemy jungle, I would be like, oh my god, it's such a jungle diff. I mean, I still say that every once in a while when I'm tilted, but like, or like when there's really obvious ganks that they don't go for it. But it was funny. I'd be ganked on the obvious timers. Like I was making a video today, and my video was about when to recall, and I was trying to show the 2 examples of when to recall as a jungler after your first full clear, and it's either after you do a full clear into a gank, or you just full clear, do scuttle, and you realize there's no gank. But I could not, for the life of me, find a clip of me. Like, I went through like 4 streams where I played a lot of jungle. Not for a single game could I find a clip of me doing a full clear, doing scuttle, and then recalling, because there is always a gank available on the timer when it spawns. Like, or there's always a gank on the timer, like the normal timer to gank. You know, like 150 to 230. There's always a gank available there. The enemy never expect it. And like, because of that, I literally couldn't find a clip to show that example, so I just ended up explaining it in the example. I think my teammates are still on the objective. Yeah, they finally got off. I'm insanely tanky here, so... Alright. I remember bot leashing jungle? Oh yeah, when that happened, or when that was a thing. Yeah, we shouldn't contest now, our teammate died. So fucking tanky though. Chat, I'm actually ahead 5k gold of everyone in this lobby, by the way. Like, unironically, the closest person to me in gold is 5k below me. What the fuck? Like, this will make Kane come back. Oh, my auto fucking started going on to the other thing. You know? Holy shit. My teammates are playing this fight fucking badly, though. Holy Syndra. I don't care about getting stunned. Be fine. Can they not kill me? Are they able to kill me? Kinda seems like they can't. Caitlyn. Caitlyn, you're not real. I'm ahead a lot of gold, though. Ow. Want your red? I'll do this one, why not? Red is always better? Yeah, red cane is way better than blue cane. I coached a cane recently. Guess we'll just hit the dragon. I mean, doesn't really matter, but don't have anything else to do. My team is awful at setting up the Baron, so... And hopefully the enemy try to fight us here, I guess. I'm actually dead, holy shit. Okay. This is really bad though. Because Akali's dead. Oh, Akali killed him though. Okay, how did Akali live for so long? Also, why is this game hard? Like, I have 4,000 million gold. I counted. Alright. Why did my teammate throw up? One of my teammates are AFK? And my teammates are throwing up the FF vote? We can't get Baron because my teammates keep dying. So I have no DPS for it. I'm half health, I shouldn't go. I don't know how to play. Akali, what? Why would that make sense, Akali? I don't know, like, this feels losing for some reason. Alright. Fuck off, you weird fucker. That's such a stupid champion. You're cringe. Okay, let's do Elder. Let's finally do a fucking objective. Why would they go for this? I fucking dash into the wall. We're actually gonna lose, huh? Anna, what the fuck was that? We actually lose this game, that's insane. Like, how is my team real here, by the way? Don't fight it. Like, I have no idea how I am 13, 0, and 12, and this game is just unplayable. But okay. He's not getting the kill. Oh wait, their turrets are dying. Wait, that might be fucking big for us. Holy shit, their inhibs died, chat. Maybe it's playable. Their inhibs have died. You just have to stall the Elder. Just like don't fight during Elder. Their Kane's full build though. I might want a different item here. Might be a Frozen Heart angle. Like, let's just not fight them. Let's just not fight them. Let's not fight the Jinx and give her resets with an Elder. Let's not give them resets and let's not give them resets. Okay. My entire team is killing themselves. Alright, he's dead too. Okay. They don't have Baron. But they may not need it. See? My wave clear ran away. Oh, and there's the dead Janna. Okay, so somehow this game is a loss. I really have no idea how this is a loss, but ends up being a loss. So, cool, I guess. What if you clicked your buttons on the person? Thank you. Not on the wave though, so yeah. So somehow I lost. I'm still processing it. Okay. Those mechanics are ugly. Now our inhibs are dead. Wait, he's kind of inting. But you guys somehow didn't kill him when he stepped on the trap. I'm very confused. Talon doesn't know what's going on. Caitlyn walked back at him, but he died. But Poppy's gonna kill you. Poppy's definitely not gonna die here. Yeah, Talon has no idea what's going on. Talon's lost. Okay, Talon wants to do Baron, but Talon's a little scared of Jinx. But Talon's still gonna do the Baron. Just hit it. Fucking I don't care. Your jungler's only dead for a brief period of time. We might all die here, but I don't really think there's a better option. My teammates are damaged yet. Now just get out. Now just get out. Just get out. If not everyone dies and we can stall, it's playable. It's only not playable if you die. I think that's better. Yeah, my minions have been OP this game. Like, I've had some smurfing minions, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's not die, please. Please just don't die. Just have to stall. Baron. Let the Baron do the work. We can't really fight this game. Low-key, I should buy a Hullbreaker, bro. Hullbreaker goes kind of crazy here, actually. Our Baron's gonna do nothing in the end. Jinx will stasis if I go on her, so I can't go on her. I just want to hit this. Alright, their Kayn died, now we can do Elder. We got an inhib, and now we have Elder. I don't have a blue buff. Makes me a little sad. Kind of just have to let Caitlyn free auto here. I can't really do anything here. I can just wave clear and let Caitlyn auto. Okay. Okay, the Nexus. We don't have minions yet. Somehow we won. I don't understand it. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. The people who looked at my house didn't know where the dining room was, which is very strange considering we have a dining table and chairs staged in the dining room. People are weird. I think I'm not going to play another game, but also if I stream for 4 more minutes, then I make more money. Denise, do you only have 1 game for the coaching? Do you want to do it right now? But I'll do it off stream, but I'm also going to wait 4 minutes so I can make more money. If you want to. What a strange game. Only 1 game that I need, then sure, we can do it now. I kind of smurfed today, jeez. I can wait the 4 minutes. That's good. You're also gonna have to wait for me to go to the bathroom after the 4 minutes, so. So chat, tell me about your lives. Very strange. I agree with you. I don't know. Seems that all the people buying your house are just weird. I'll buy your house from you, but I'll only be able to pay like $10, so. I don't know why I've had way more YouTube viewers the last like 2 days. Strange. 107 people are on YouTube right now. It's been a while since it hit 100 plus. I'm also trying to think what other videos. Like I want to make a video maybe about the topic of invading at some point. And I think like I have most of my videos on the parts of the game that actually are like I don't think I have that many really basic concepts or like common concepts to cover as much. Now I have to think of more like other things. I played for 3 hours and didn't move a single mark. That's okay, it happens. I mean, playing for 3 hours and not moving a single mark's not that odd. Like, honestly, that does happen quite a bit. It happens to me sometimes. Hola, everyone. Hello, Rie. We are about to end stream, but I'm waiting so I can make more money. How have you been, though, Rie? At this last objective, though, I definitely should have... Or not this last objective, but when my team... Like, when we could have just done Elder after Kayn died, and then, like, we chased further, that was a problem. Like, not just doing the Elder here. I should have just done it. The League Chow players made the basic concepts more in-depth and complicated. What do you mean? Okay, I think we're probably pretty much. Now we have 40 more seconds of me sitting here. I have no idea why it makes more money when it's at 4. Did you see the picture of my baby making a stink face in your Discord general chat? I did not. Perhaps I will see it once I open Discord. Okay, chat. Goodbye. No singing. No singing. See you guys later.